Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Davis. Here's West. It's tipped. George feels it out a bit. Now O'Neal takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Davis against George. The turnaround. Davis misses.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Daniels, that one's true.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Paul can't get it to go. And here are the Pacers now. Drives to the hoop. Okay, knockout. Wow. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. George outside. Rebounded by New Orleans. And here's the fast break. They need this. He can't get it to go. Here's Lewis. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Lewis has got 6.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Davis. Lets it go. And again, New Orleans no good. To the paint.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Right side, Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
At At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Now here's Paul. And there's the rejection. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Here's Mashburn. Goes up off the inbound. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. 5 on the clock. And the three-pointer goes. Mashburn's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Davis with a rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Indiana on offense. They're on a 17-5 run. And the jam by George.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Lewis. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Lewis has got 8.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
No coverage that time. 5 points in the game.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Counted from distance.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Fires from way outside. That shot off the mark.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And so it's Indiana looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. And it's their three-point accuracy. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at center. Here's Paul. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Indiana leading by 17. Here's Lewis. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Lewis has got 11.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job. That is powerful.
Yes!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Davis against George. And finished off by Davis.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Lewis can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 20. Here's Paul. Rebounded by Daniels.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Lewis passed it to Daniels. O'Neal on the wing. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
For 3, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Paul looking over the floor. Puts it up from the high post. Blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects, and
From long
my,
range.
What a shot.
you can't guard that. That is unguardable.
Pass to Mashburn. 4-3. Connects from downtown. Mashburn's got 8.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Ranger passes to O'Neal. From behind the arc. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
Pelicans trail by 21. Pass to Mashburn. From downtown. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's George driving inside. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Here's Mashburn. Outside Davis. Here's the 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Here's Mashburn. Give him 8 points now. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. West. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. New Orleans shooting their first free throws of this game.
At the line for the Pelicans, David West.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Pacers leading by 19.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Outside O'Neal. Takes a 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's Indiana continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Gets the 3 to fall. Davis has got 8.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
And here's New Orleans now. Outside Paul. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And stolen by Paul. It's stolen. Fires away from way outside. Second shot opportunity. Daniels passes to Lewis. Ooh, they pick off the pass. To the inside. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. From the strike. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Lewis has got 19 points.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Granger. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Pass to Mashburn. From outside the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Mashburn's got 14.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Knocks down the triple.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
They get it again.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Rangers gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. West misses. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Pass to Davis.
Indiana foul.
His first shot coming late.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Mashburn. The kick out to Paul. 6 to shoot for 3. He buries it from 3. He's got 13.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
Lewis can't get it to go. And here's New Orleans now. Deflected. They recover it. Knocks it loose. George with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Paul passes to Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Pulls it. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Davis has got 10 points in the game.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Davis slams it home.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Davis. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there. Indiana leading by 21. Outside O'Neal. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's the break. Three-pointer. Granger. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Paul. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
You just gotta appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
Lewis can't get it to go. 1 second left. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Indiana. A huge 24. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Chris Paul out there with Davis. But then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And it's blocked by Davis.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
From deep three-point range, Lewis can't get it to go. And now New Orleans on the break, and is blocked.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lewis, the deep three. The long distance three is buried. Lewis has got 22. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
George, a deep three. Mashburn grabs the miss. Mashburn's got his 5th rebound in this one. Paul shot is off. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's a three from Paul. Granger grabs the miss. Granger's got 4 rebounds now. Inside, stolen by Davis. And he's going for the oop here. And finished off by Davis.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Outside for Davis. Shoots over George. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 11 points here in the second half. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans.
Pelicans ball.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Ball from deep three-point land. The quick look, no good that time. Davis against George. Shoots over Davis. George, good.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Paul shot is off. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Daniels counted.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Daniels has gotten everything to drop so far. Shooting 4 of 4. Lets it go from deep. And it's Paul with the three.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Puts up a deep three. Lewis can't get it to go. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Paul for three. And another three for New Orleans.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Man, showing some terrific range. Lewis has got 25 points in the game. Paul with another miss. There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth quarter. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's a three from Paul. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Lewis can't get it to go. Tipped. Here's Mashburn. Three-pointer off the mark. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. George for three. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Releases. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep. Rebounded by New Orleans. From deep three-point land. They get it back.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen.
The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Here we go.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. West is out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Granger misses. And here's Davis for 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Davis has got the first 3 points tonight for the Pelicans. Daniels passes to Lewis. Over Paul. Pelicans with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Now Lewis following Chris Paul's 3-point attempt. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Fires for 3. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
To the middle. It's stolen by Davis. West outside. Paul outside. Pelicans keep it alive. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Shot to stop the run. Lewis misses. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. Paul for 3. Paul can't get that one to fall. Indiana off to a slow start. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
First trip to the line for him here. And the first one at the line is good.
Jermaine O'Neal.
O'Neal hits them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Indiana foul. Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Pacers. They trail by 6. Davis dishes to Paul. Pulls up on the elbow. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And taken away by Paul. And stolen by Granger. Now the Pacers moving it up. Outside, Lewis sinks the three-pointer.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
And again, no good by New Orleans.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Oh, a great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. .144 left in the first quarter. Paul for 3. Paul missing again.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
And it's Davis missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Paul George with the steal. Lewis outside. Takes a 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. And they're able to recover. West passes to Davis. Puts up a 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now here's Granger. Not a lot of room. And it's Granger with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Pelicans trail by 4. West setting the pick for Paul. No good on the shot.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Pacers up 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Lewis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be out here in that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defender. And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Pacers leading by 7. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Mashburn no good. Nobody near George. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Off his foot, and the ref's whistling a kick ball. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And George kicks to Lewis. The shot's good on the assist by George. Lewis has got the lead up to 13 now for Indiana.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
O'Neal outside. Indiana moving the ball in. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Kevin?
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's George, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
From deep, George, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Second team foul.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
Paul finds Davis. And a miss there on the triple. Pacers leading by 16. Here's George. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Pressed against Daniel. Outside for George. Now, here is O'Neal. Guarded closely. Daniels passes to Lewis. 4 on the clock. And shot on the way. Count it. Lewis has got 7 points.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
Granger passes to Daniels. Ball looking over the floor. Lets the 3 fly. Good on the triple. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And finished off by O'Neal.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Lewis, left side, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Puts up a deep 3, and no good in the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Indiana Pacers out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Their transition game has been in full effect, and we'll be right back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. was just destroying the rim.
That is explosive. He can jump out of the building. Just incredible.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Count that one. O'Neal's got 11 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. Now here's Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. 8 points for him.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Yep, it counts.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll goodness. Wow. And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
Pelicans trail by 16. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. No good with the triple. Pass to Daniel. It's tipped. It's stolen by Davis. Here's George. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Third personal foul.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And both free throws good for Paul George. Here's Paul. He's got 13. Outside, Davis. And they double up Davis. Pass to Davis. Back to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Hits it from three-point range. Mashburn's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for New Orleans. Here's Daniels. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Pelicans trail by 15. Here's West. And he drops in the layup off the glass. West has got 6.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Lewis hits the bucket. Lewis has gone 4 for 9 from the field. And it's Paul missing.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
George against Davis.
Remaining in the third, 2 minutes.
George dishes to Granger. Shot on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Paul for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. 16 points for him.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Outside, Davis. Driving to the basket. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. It's stolen by Davis. Davis with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. Offensive rebound. Paul. Pass to Mashburn. West inside. Granger covering, and it's good for 2. West has got 8 points.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Lewis kicks to George. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
The shot's good from Granger.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Paul outside, shoots the three, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists tonight. Paul with the steal. Unable to get that one. And so it's Indiana with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Danny Granger. George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Outside for Davis. To the left side wing. Granger against West. Over Granger. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from David West.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Granger left side. O'Neal outside. Clock at 6. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Davis.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Paul for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Paul's got 25 points.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Lewis gets the bucket. And the Pelicans with possession here. The 3. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Paul.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. Now here's Granger. He right on.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And down goes the 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
O'Neal. It's deflected. 5 to shoot. The 19-foot shot. Davis pulls it down.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
George, strong move off the glass.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
To take the lead. The shot misses. The Pacers with the lead, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give him something to think about.
Outside, O'Neal. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. West with the block.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. High post, Davis. Working on George. Not going to go. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
He drills the three.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
O'Neal. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Ball fires. Off target from outside. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Granger up top. It's stolen.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Well, they're in a tough spot now. They need points and stops.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Well, coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
Outside George. Wide open. Tips it up. Oh, sticks the putback.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
So a close game season.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the center position. Stolen by Davis. It's stolen. Daniels with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Here's O'Neal. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Lets the three fly. Granger grabs a miss. To the middle. And stolen by Paul. Tipped away. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Sinks the tray.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. And that one is hammered home.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
First team foul.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Now here's Paul, guarded closely. Outside Davis, pass to West. Three-pointer, and another three for New Orleans.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Paul's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Daniels, and Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Davis against George. Blocked again! Here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got 6. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And we got to also mention their intensity on defense so far. I mean, the number of steals they've collected has been substantial. I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Lewis. Here's O'Neal. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. O'Neal's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
1:50 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Now here's George. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
And Davis with the basket on the assist by Paul. Davis has got 6.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Offensive board. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Here's Lewis. He's scoreless. Just 5 to shoot. Shot to stop the run. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here's Paul. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The three ball. He drops it from range. Paul's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Fires from way outside. Here's West. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in command with a 13. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Boy, guys, the Pelicans have been rolling along.
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Down low. Here's the break. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Here's Granger. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
And the shot's good. George has got 6.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Pacers trail by 16. Here's Granger. And he dunks it down.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
First team foul.
The Pelicans lead by 14. Ball from deep three-point land. And another 3 for New Orleans.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. George for 3. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds in the game. Fires for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Pass to Lewis. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Lewis has gotten his first points in this one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
George. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Let's go with a 3. Granger grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Lewis. Misses off the left iron.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And the layup falls. Lewis has got 4 points this quarter. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of this game. Paul from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. George against Davis. George's shot is off.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked. In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
George for three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. Davis from long range. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time finish to the court.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. The Pelicans on top, just dominating this one. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Lewis can't get it to go. And here are the Pelicans now. From the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Here's Davis. The Pacers making their last shot. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Here's New Orleans now. And a deep 3 from Paul. A quick shot there. It's off target. Inside. Stolen by Davis. And he's going for the lob. George passes to Lewis. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And a deep 3 from Paul. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Paul's got 6 here in the quarter. Here's Daniels. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. From the wing, Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. Here's Granger, checked by Davis. Another 3 for Indiana.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And a deep 3 from Paul. And miss after miss right now. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to Granger. Lets it fly. Rebounded by West. Paul looking it over. And again, no good by New Orleans. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Daniels passes to O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this offensive surge is just what they needed right now.
And Davis gets double teamed. 14 feet away. Paul with the bucket.
The assist.
And that's now 35 points for Chris Paul.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball. The BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Paul can't get it to go. Here's George. And George with the jam.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Paul for three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
George passes to Lewis. The three. That's his sixth make in 11 tries.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Pass to West. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. West has got 28 points for the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Paul for three. Indiana with a rebound. And stolen by Paul. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans. He added to his astounding total of three-pointers in this quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Granger. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Paul shot is off. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots. Talk about making your presence felt.
Man, just never gets old watching him fly like that. What a unique talent he is.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from three and capitalized.
Daniels passes to O'Neal. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. The Pelicans lead by 17. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And Paul gets it to go.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Lewis can't get it to go.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. It's stolen by Daniels. Driving in. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
And he jams it home with authority.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And the jam by George.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Outside Davis. Pass to Mashburn. This one for three. Indiana with a rebound. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Lewis. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Now here's Paul. Defense right on him. Let's loose for three. Hits a three-pointer. Paul's got 41.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Fires away from outside. Oh, the shot is off. Pacers trail by 18. Paul with a steal. Beyond the arc. It's off.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
The putback. Cleared away by Davis. Daniels has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Oh, the shot is off. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Left side O'Neal. From 13. Davis pulls it down. Here's New Orleans now. It's an 18-point game, and Davis is good for 3.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Here's New Orleans now. Pass to West. The kick out to Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And the basket by West.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Lewis. Here's Granger. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. Now English. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Blackman's shot is off. Now Lever shoots over Doncic. The shot's good from Lever.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And he uses the glass on the layup. Lever's got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Not a fast start for the Mavericks. 6-point game. To the paint. It's tipped. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Ronaldo Blackman. First personal foul. Second team foul.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Here's English. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
They need this. And the basket by Blackman.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Good on the three-point shot. Lever's got his third basket of the night.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. 6-point lead. Lever dishes to Anthony. And the layup's good off the glass.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Here's Blackman. Gets a hand on it, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. The Nuggets leading by 6. For 3. Up again. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Nowitzki, no good. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Sinks the triple. Lever's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Anthony finds Thompson. No good on the triple. Mavericks trail by 9. Down low, Nowitzki. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one's on Anthony.
And that's all Nowitzki, right? Great frame and great game to get fouled on that shot.
He hits the second from the line. That's tipped. From deep three-point land, it's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's Anthony with the drive, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And here is Lever. Dirk Nowitzki getting his 3 to go.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong, control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Lever from long range, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
It's been all about Pat Lever for Denver. He nailed. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And the 3 off target. Denver leading by 11. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Jokic passes to Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. There's Lever with the 3. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
English finds Anthony. Back to English. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. 6 to shoot. Anthony down low. He's working on Nowitzki. And Anthony gets it to go.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. A 3 from Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Lever has the open look. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Dirk with the 3.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And here's English for three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Doncic outside. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. Shoots over Lever. Dirk through the defender.
Oh, you have to really love Nowitzki. He has made so many shots despite contact. Muscles through to get it done.
Lever can't get it to go.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The three for Doncic. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball. When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Mavs.
Here's Blackman. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Blackman's got his third bucket of the night.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's Thompson. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Here's the three. Another three for Dallas.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Donaldson. Lever against Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Here's Blackman from the arc. Good D by Thompson. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half. Fast break, Dallas. And the shot goes in from McGuire.
Boy, Luka Doncic showing good awareness and quick hands to make the defensive play and then get in transition. Nice.
Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Nowitzki for 3, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nuggets ahead, leading by a point. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. Out to the right wing. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got it all tied up now for the man.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
A miss that time would have put him up. The Nuggets now on offense. At one point, they led by 16. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 3 assists in the game.
How about the assist coming off the deck? What a pretty bounce pass.
Doncic feeling it out. Pass to Blackman. Out to Doncic. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Jokic with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Jokic passes to Carmelo. Drives to the hoop.
And Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
Outside Lever. And the three ball is good. Lever's got 27.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Pass to Blackman. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Lever kicks to Thompson. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Drills the three-pointer. Nowitzki's got 14 points.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
It's not going to go for him. For the lead, another three for Dallas.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all three levels. So dangerous.
Nuggets trail. Doncic with the steal. There's the screen. Over to the left wing. Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's Denver now. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And English with the stuff.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Doncic against Lever. Doncic passes to Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Nowitzki, good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Outside, English. There's the triple. Bangs home the trifecta. English has got 12 points in the game. Nowitzki for 3. And the Mavericks another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3 tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Nowitzki is out there with the guard. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Lever, rejected by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Mavericks.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the...
Oh, what a dunk!
Look out below! You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Nowitzki's got 25 points.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Clearly a foul.
First team foul. Shooting for Denver, David Thompson. At the line for two.
That free throw good from Thompson. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
This guy's such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Nowitzki for three. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Beyond the arc. And it misses.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Oh, sticks the putback.
The timing, the hang time, and the finish. Melo, don't hurt that rim now.
Doncic fires. Ooh, what a move. What a move.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Outside Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Here's Thompson. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Keeps it alive. Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Can't connect from long distance. Dallas leading by 9. Nowitzki. Nowitzki cans it from long range.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
It's Lever on the wing. It's blocked. Luka Doncic misses the deep three.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Thompson, it's tipped. Now here's Nowitzki. There's the shot. Jokic pulls it down. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
It's good.
Oh, what a beautiful stroke Dirk Nowitzki has. Anytime he squares up, you've got the feeling that thing's going down.
From deep. Rebounded by Nowitzki. And again, Dallas with the three.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put...
It's the Mavericks to start out. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point.
You love to see it. The dirt dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym, but he's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Up and over Doncic.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Mavericks on D. The three is up. English can't get it to go. Here's Aguirre. Up and in on the layup.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Here's Lever. The three. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Puts up a three. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Denver. It's a three-point game. Here's Lever. No good from outside.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Thompson outside. There's the drive. Uncovered. And again, it's Denver missing.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Pass to Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Doncic against Anthony. Lets it fly. And it's Doncic missing.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And rejected.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
Thompson. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They trail by 3, and he gets it to go.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left to play in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Nowitzki. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Here's Thompson. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Shots blocked. To the inside. There's the steal. Deflects the pass. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. Again, the miss by Dallas. Denver in the lead. Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable.
Dirk Nowitzki is one of the greatest big man shooters ever, and he's practically automatic from the line.
He takes it in. Oh,
hey, how about big time right there? Big time. Woo. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Blackman. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense. He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
So it's Denver now. They trail by 1. Lever passes to English. And the 3 off target. Here's Aguirre. He's got 6. Driving in. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Dallas on top, leading by 3. We've got more hoops coming your way. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at center, filling out the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Lever. Launches a 3. The Mavericks pull it in.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Thompson, no good. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Blackman. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Jokic. And here's Denver. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. Jokic on the double team. Donaldson. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
To the paint. Thompson scanning the floor. And he banks in the layup. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Takes the 3. Lever can't get it to go.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Here's Blackman. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Here's English. No made baskets yet. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
Doncic left side. Got it from about 16 feet. Doncic has got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. Donaldson, rebounded by Denver. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Lever passes to Jokic. Oh, that's too easy. easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Doncic. Picked it. Here's English. Again, Denver scores. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
And down it goes. 2 points. Aguirre's got 4 points in the quarter. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Pass to Lever. The 3 is up. And Donaldson pulls it down. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Doncic. Again, Dallas.
Well, you know, Doncic, with his combined package of skill and confidence, that pull-up jumper is a real weapon for him.
Here's Lever. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Aguirre. The shot, no good. Nice D from Thompson. With 1 on the clock. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. On the court for Denver, they've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony, and it's English in at the 3. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Here's English. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
It's tipped, and we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Thompson, no good on the free throw.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
Here's Lever. Fires in the triple. Lever's got 6 here in the quarter.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Wing shot on the way, and he connects with a jumper.
Well, I think this is exactly what the coaching staff wants from Doncic, guys. I mean, being aggressive and committed to scoring the ball, looking for his shot.
The Nuggets lead by 4. Pass to Lever on the wing. Anthony fires the 3, and again, Denver with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Thompson. Got it. Good job in the low post. And it's a 9-point Denver lead.
That finish brings me back to the old days. The silky smooth finger roll.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Into the 3rd. 2 minutes in now. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Thompson draws the double. Out left to the wing. And another three for Denver.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds. And in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. 14 points for him. And that one good. Aguirre's got 16 points now.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Nowitzki. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Nowitzki. Oh, Jokic with the block. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Denver leading by 5. Here's English. He's got 13. Soft touch off the glass.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And he sinks the second. 1:04 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Jokic finds Anthony. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. 11 points in the game.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Down low. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Just 5 on the clock. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Nice play by Nowitzki off the pick and roll right there. Was able to work through the coverage and open things up for himself and his team.
Here's Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Aguirre can't hit. And here is Thompson. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Here's Doncic. There's the three. Doncic delivers from range.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. It's Denver up 6. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Thompson, that's good.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Here's Donaldson, and he goes in for the dunk.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Thompson in the post. Pass to English. Out to Thompson. Rejected by Jokic. And they're able to recover. Here's Aguirre. And that one is stuffed right through.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Denver?
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
They've been the disruptors defensively, coming up with a lot of steals that have had an impact on the flow of the game.
Here's Anthony. Pass to English. And they'll get another chance. Here's Thompson. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Excellent vision from Lever that time, thinking ahead on how to set up his teammates.
It's intercepted. And here's the fast break. Now here's Jokic. He's covered closely. Oh, he can't get the layup. Mavericks trail by 7. With a teardrop. Oh, the shot is off. Blackman's gone only 1 of 7 from the field here. Anthony. Yes, sir! Bacon in the layup.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Doncic there for the rebound. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in from 18 feet. Can't get it to go. Denver leading by 9. Anthony!
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
The previous play is under NBA rules.
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Shot clock at 6. Thompson outside. Blocked!
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Mavericks trail by 9. Doncic feeling it out a bit. That misses. And here's Denver. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Outside Anthony. Going inside. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
That's in!
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
And no one in the vicinity.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
And he nails it. Here's Lever. 30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Off on the layup. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
No good. Here's English. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. So So it's Denver picking up the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out.
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on board. Let's take the first train,
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4 spot.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
It's deflected. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
English right side. From past the arc. The putback tries again. And Jokic lays it up and in.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
That one goes. Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Fires from deep. And no good that time. To the inside. Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Now here's Anthony. After Luka Doncic's miss, no one covering.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Lever outside. Lets it go with the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end. Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
And here's Anthony for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Anthony's got 6.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
The deep 3 from Thompson. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Took him no time at all on that one. Dwyer's got his second bucket of the night.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
And Thompson slams it home.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Donaldson. Lays it up and banks it in.
And you know what? He doesn't mind getting his hands dirty when it comes to really fighting on the backboard.
A really good start for him overall. He's already having a big impact on this game.
Aguirre against English.
Denver foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. It's a 5-point game. Aguirre passes to Black. Just 5 to shoot. Over Thompson. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Blackman's got his second basket of the game.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
No coverage that time.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. That shot misses. Good work defensively by Anthony. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Another 3 for Denver.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Denver on top. They lead by 7. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got Lever, Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Wire, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Lever, that's good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. The 3 from Anthony, and it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Anthony's got 9.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities. And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defense.
Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Mavericks trail by 15. And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. It's off his leg. And the ref's saying he kicked it. Here's Blackman, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
There's no end to the ways Doncic can score.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. The Nuggets leading by 11. Fires from way outside. Lever can't get it to go. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. English on the wing. Wire covering.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Lever outside.
First personal foul, second team foul.
The wide open look here for Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Anthony's got 12 points in the game.
And the shooting form of Anthony just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm. And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Doncic against Lever. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
14 foul.
1:58 left in the first half. From deep three-point land. Lever, no good. Mavericks trail by 14. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And he can't bank that one in. The three from Anthony. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
The three for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. The Nuggets leading by 17. English finds Thompson. Launches it. And again, Denver with the triple.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Releases. Dallas again missing.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
English has gone 2 for 5 tonight. It's stolen by Lever. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Poke loose. Mavericks trail by 20. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound. Here's Lever. From deep three-point land. The long distance three is buried. Lever's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Nuggets. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Nuggets ahead, running away with it. We've got more in store for you right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. It's rebounded by Donaldson. English brings the double team. Here's Blackman out to Doncic. Launches a three. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. There's Lever with the three. It's good from long range. Lever's got 12 points in the game.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible. What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. Both free throws good from Nowitzki. Anthony looking it over. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
He had a nice open look right there. He's got 10.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. Fires at the elbow. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
A three from Aguirre. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. English's shot is good.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate. Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to English. Doncic with it. 10 points for him. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Blackman. There's the drive, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Denver leading by 19. The 3 from Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 3 assists tonight.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
Doncic outside. Again, the Mavericks score.
And this is the time they wanted to mount the rally and get back into it.
Lever against Doncic. Fires from the line. A shot's good from Lever. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Thompson left side. And it's Denver scoring again.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Taken away by Anthony. And they're moving it up. Lever from long range. Drills it from outside. Lever's got 17 now.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Shot, high post, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Blackman's shot is off.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
The Nuggets leading by 21. Lever taking his time here. On the wing, Thompson. Clock at 6. And Denver again with the bucket.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Donaldson. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And so it's Denver sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3 slot. It's good. Thompson's got 25 points in the game. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets. There's Lever with the 3. And he can't jam it through.
And he's going to have a hard time shaking off that miss. Everything was going right. The dunk was lined up beautifully, but not to be. And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Mavericks trail by 21. And stolen by Thompson. Lobs it up for Anthony. A three from Maguire. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
The shot misses. Good defense by Jokic. Doncic against Lever. Puts up a deep three. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Now the Mavericks with it. They trail by 18. Maguire passes to Donaldson.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Thompson, no good, unable to end this run. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Thompson fires. Oh, it's good. What a move. Mavericks trail by 18. English with the steal. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And he makes all 3. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Nowitzki. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's English, and he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Wasted no time on that one. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter. Jokic kicks to English. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam.
Thompson from long range. Another 3 for Denver.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Maguire kicks to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by Jokic. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Denver now. And here's English for 3. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Nowitzki inside. Covered by Anthony. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. 5 on the clock. The 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Here's Denver now. They're on a 15-4 run. And here's English for 3. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Great find by Jokic. The best passing center I've ever seen.
Here's Blackman. Nowitzki draws the double. Here's Blackman. Back to Nowitzki. All sorts of time. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Here's Lewis. From 11 feet away, rebound Anthony Davis. Outside Paul from deep. Offensive rebound. There's the triple. And the Pelicans miss again. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Nice move. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. Boom! He jams it straight down.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. There's the 3. O'Neal. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws here tonight. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. And here's Indiana now. 4-point game. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Lewis. And Indiana misses again.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's George. Jacks up a 3. Excellent D there from Davis.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Here's Lewis. Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Davis. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far? Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Pacers on D, trailing by 8. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Daniels.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
They get it back. That shot, no good. Here's Davis. Gets a very good look and converts. Davis has got his second basket.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Davis against George. Davis misses. Pacers trail by 8. The drive by Daniels. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Hardwood is your friend. He used it to his advantage there.
Outside Paul. Pass to West. 5 to shoot. Basket's good. West has got 6.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Yep, count it. The Pelicans lead by 6. And a deep three from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. George outside. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Oh, George with a steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Lewis passes to Granger. Into the lane. And Davis with the block. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Here's Lewis. Sinks it from distance. He's got 10. George against Davis. This one for three. And George with some nice D.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 3. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. You've got George, and it's Granger in at small forward.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
For three, George. Rebounded by Chris Paul. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis, that's good.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Indiana again missing.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Unloads from 13. Davis can't hit. Pacers trail by 9. Daniels outside. Pass to Lewis. For three. The Pelicans pull it in.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Inside. Here's George. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Outside for Davis.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Pacers trail by 7. Here's Lewis. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lewis has got 13.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses.
Whoa! Wow!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pass to Mashburn. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Granger. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts. New Orleans leading by 3. Here's West. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
That shot is good, Lewis.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the first half. Now here's Paul. He's guarded closely. Too open that time. Made it look easy. He's got 14.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Here's O'Neal. Uses the glass on the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Launches it from deep. Oh, and that miss makes him 0 for 4. Not a great start. Here's Granger. And he banks in the layup. Now just a 3-point Pelican lead.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Davis probing. Takes the 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there. There's 49 seconds left to play in the half. Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Paul passes to Davis. Unloads. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Davis has got 10 points in the quarter.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
George. Ooh, the turnaround jumper. Count it.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. New Orleans shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for New Orleans.
And he's good on the second. Pacers trail by 5. Here's George. Tipped. Outside Paul. Kept alive.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's New Orleans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Pacers trail by 7. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And the basket by West. West has got 17.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And here are the Pacers now. It's a 10-point game. Shakes him. And George lays it in. He's got 11.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Granger. Off target from outside. New Orleans leading by 11. Right side, Paul. Here's Mashburn. And it's off from 3-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
O'Neal misses.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Paul for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And the Pelicans lead by 14. And here are the Pacers now. They double him with Daniels. From deep 3-point range, the putback.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Here's Lewis. They can't stop the run with that one. Here's West. Give him 20. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. West has got 9 points now in the second half. And here's George. They'll bring it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 19. And Indiana misses again.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Here's George. Oh, and there's the whistle. He was going up for the layup, and while it looked like there was some contact, I wasn't sure they were going to call it or not. So we got a couple of free throws coming up. George hits them both. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played, and a deep three from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds in the game. He was all alone on that one. Lewis has got 18 points in the game.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
And that one's good. Davis.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's Lewis from 13 feet. Down it goes. Lewis has got 20 points. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Paul passes to Davis, and he drives in. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. And the Pelicans lead by 19. Here's Lewis. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Lewis has got 7 now in this quarter. On offense, here are the Pelicans. 22 was their biggest lead, and the basket by West.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Paul for 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Lewis. He's got 22. Here's Granger on the take. Drops in the layup for 2. Granger's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Showing great poise. Passes up.
Oh, long range. How about that one?
Goodness.
Here's Lewis. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Paul from deep three-point land. Pass to Davis. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And another one falls for New Orleans. George outside. Good if it goes. Oh, what an incredible end to the quarter.
Wow, incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly. Woo.
Oh,
and so it's New Orleans with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. More 2K action in just a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Indiana, we've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Here's O'Neal. George in the post. Davis on him. George, no good.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback. When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
On the drive, Paul is just so dynamic. Defenses can't find a way to stop him.
O'Neal on the wing. shot from the low post is good.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
The steal. Oh, man.
Look out below.
Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
It's money from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Davis. He launches. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Here's Lewis. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 7 tonight. From the arc. Lewis can't get it to go. The Pelicans lead by 21. West connects from downtown. West has got 17 points here in the second half.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
1:49 left in the fourth. And the basket by West.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Davis. Off the window. It's good. Davis has got 7 points here in the quarter.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Kicks it to George. To halt the run. Another shot. And he lays it up and in.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort. West misses. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Hammers the lob through.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Knocks it down from distance.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Rebounded by West. Throws it up high and finished off by Davis.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Out to the wing. Here's Granger. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
And it's New Orleans with another.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Granger. And he converts the layup.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 36 points.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Danny Granger, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniel. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2 spot. Now here's Davis. Paul George unable to get his shot to go.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
It's deflected. George with the ball. Chris Paul covering. George, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Mashburn, and he banks in the layup.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Here's Granger, outside Daniel. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And he sinks the second. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Mashburn. Got a piece of it. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Outside Lewis. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Lewis against Paul. The rebound by Paul George. Lewis attacking, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
And the Pelicans miss again.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Plays it up off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's George. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
A kick out to O'Neal. O'Neal is double. Lewis with the 3, and another 3 for Indiana.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. On the free throw, no good.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Outside for Lewis.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
The Pacers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. First one falls for him.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Outside, Davis. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And in the mid-range, Paul, so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
Here's Granger following the basket by Chris Paul. Chalk up 2 there.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Kicks it out to Paul. Over Lewis. And Paul gets it to go in. Paul's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. Granger for the 3. That one doesn't drop. Pelicans trail by 5. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. A kick out to O'Neal. That one, no good. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Pelicans. West a screen on Lewis. Paul for 3. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Outside, Davis. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's the Pacers. They lead by 3. And the second quarter will be on the way. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. We've got George. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniel.
And and putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Right side O'Neal. It's good.
I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
Here's West. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. They get Danny Granger.
Good take from West. A big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
Indiana leading by 4. O'Neal outside. Hits the three-point bomb. O'Neal's got 5.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Got that one up quick.
Well, it's almost impossible to stop that turnaround, Jay. That's a shot he worked on endlessly in the offseason.
Davis down low. Working on George. O'Neal on the wing. Defended by Paul. Here's Granger. A kick out to O'Neal. And he drives in. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Rest outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. He'll get Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, easy call.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponent and making them hesitate.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Indiana leading by 9. Here's Lewis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Chris Paul picks up that one. It's his first trip to the line. And both free throws good for Lewis. Here's Paul. It's West with the drive. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got assist number 5 here tonight. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And Paul gets it to go in. 1:56 left to play in the first half. Lewis passes to Daniels. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. 1:44 left in the first half of basketball. Davis with the block.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
Daniels kicks to George. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Baron Davis picks one up.
Yeah, to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And these are his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And George drops them both. Pelicans trail by 11. 1:21 left in the 2nd quarter. West setting the pick for Davis. And the dunk by West.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
O'Neal. And Davis pulls it down. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Paul for 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Now Daniels. Outside, George. And Paul pulls it down. Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Outside for Lewis. It's stolen by Davis. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Chris Paul picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis outside. From deep, George cans it from downtown. George has got 13 points.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Outside Lewis, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Indiana bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back to the action in just a minute.
Get ready for your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. An exceptional performance from David West.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
They've got Chris Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Here's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the three. That's the Pelicans' 5. Lewis gets the bucket.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Pacers leading by 9. Here's George. Daniels dishes to George. And it's George finishing it off.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a break for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Here's O'Neal. A shot off that time. Great D that time from Davis. Knocks it loose. Granger with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Banked in off the glass. Granger's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Here's Lewis driving the lane. Makes it off the glass. Lewis has got the lead up to 12 now for Indiana.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And they'll keep possession. 3-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Mashburn. Off target from outside. Pacers leading by 15. The kick out to O'Neal. Lewis with it. He's picked up by Paul. Lewis misses. New Orleans shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
Personal foul.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Paul. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
Lewis down low. Defended by Paul. Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Pelicans trail by 12. O'Neal with the steal. Now the Pacers moving it up. Here's Granger. He drains the quick shot. Granger's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends, steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode. Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Here's West, and the stuff by West.
And the D knew that was coming. Once West gets to that launching pad, he is throwing it down.
Here's Granger, and there's the drive. The layup off target. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Trailing here by 8.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Granger from outside. The shot's good on the assist by George. Granger's got 14 points.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus. Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Lewis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Ashburn's got 5 rebounds tonight. Left side, Davis. Over Granger. And it falls over the rim and in. And now just a 5-point Pacer lead.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And so it's Indiana bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll return shortly. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And so in the game for the Pacers. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Daniels. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. George looking over the floor. Granger outside. Outside for Lewis. Pelicans pull it in. Davis inside. Working on George. They get it back. West. It's blocked. George against Davis. Puts it up from 15. Bucket is good. George has got 4 points now in the quarter. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
How about the ball hockey defensively, moving their feet, anticipating, and then also coming up with steal.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And he makes the first.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing.
The length and quickness of George is so difficult to guard against. That really compromises the defense, forcing them to foul.
And both free throws good for Paul George. Pelicans trail by 9. And Davis wide open. He shoots. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
And this is where Paul really excels. He's got an exceptional mind for playmaking.
Trained from outside.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Now O'Neal. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Outside, George. That free throw good from George. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Pelicans trail by 10. Chris Paul. No good from 3.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
O'Neal fires. Can't get it. New Orleans now. Time running out. Here's Davis.
Yeah.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
West against Granger. And Davis sends it back. They retain possession. Launches it. Up again. Saves him with the putback.
And this is just AD doing what AD does. Dominating the defense there and converting.
Outside O'Neal. Lewis outside. Shot clock at 5. And it's sent back by West. Fires away from outside. Oh, he hits the deep 3.
And that's a huge shot from Ashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
And George, here we go. Takes him. Oh, it's good. What a move.
And that's what the pump makes there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
And that one misses. Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 5. Oh, my goodness. That is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. Filthy. Guys, just filthy.
Man, you said it, G.A.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else. He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And the 3 misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though. 2 shots. And he ends up missing both free throws. New Orleans with the ball. 4-point game. Oh, what a play inside.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
It falls!
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Oh! Knocks down the 3.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
So a close game sees Indiana take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. Here's George. The shot off that time. Excellent D there from Davis. Here's Mashburn. Tries again. The kick out to Paul. Shoots over George. Paul can't get it to go.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
For three, O'Neal buries it from three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. It's a three-point game. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
When Chris Paul gets into the teeth of the defense, make no mistake, this guy's in attack mode because he wants to go to the foul line.
Paul hits them both. First quarter of play, a minute in. Stolen by Davis. And he misses the fast break layup.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Indiana on offense. George draws the double. Shoots over Paul. Pass to Granger. George, a screen on Davis. Outside O'Neal, just 4 to shoot. Knocks down the long J. O'Neal's got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And again, New Orleans no good. Now the Pacers with it. Fires it. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Pure from three-point range. Lewis has gotten his second bucket.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Right wing. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. BA?
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Shots good by Granger.
You simply have to respect the passing ability of Paul George, his ability to read and react and make the right choice. So good.
Here's Granger. Dumps it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Second personal foul.
That one's off.
Second team foul. At the line for New Orleans.
And the second free throw is good. Here's George. Still without a bucket. He shoots it. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Knocked away. Indiana leading by 10. For 3, George gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
O'Neal passes to Lewis. No good on the 3. O'Neal with it. Give him 8 points now. Beyond the arc. The shot misses. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
Third team foul.
That free throw no good.
At the line for your Pelicans, Baron Davis.
So he comes up empty at the line. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Indiana ahead. They lead by 13. And will. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George And it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
For 3, George sends it home from 3-point land. George has got 8. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Paul for 3. He buries it from 3. He's got 7.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Here's George, and Indiana again with the bucket.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
He hits the 2nd from the line. Here's Granger, 7 points in the game. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Paul. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. The 3. And George with the basket on the assist by Daniels.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
Davis down low. He's against O'Neal.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Here's Indiana. They're on a 14-6 run. Davis against George. From deep. And that one's no good. He's 5 of 7 in this one. Oh, swiped away. 5-on-3 break.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
West misses.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Mashburn's shot is off.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Outside O'Neal. Here's the 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Over George. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Davis has got 7. Davis has gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. O'Neal and Indiana again with the bucket.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Here's Mashburn. He got a piece of it. George, a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's West. 5 points in the game. Pass to Paul. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 10 points for him.
Chris Paul is as competitively tough as they come. Good finish on the interior.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
They get the rebound.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
The 3 ball. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Back to Davis. To the middle. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Daniels. That'll count. Oh, no good on on the last-second attempt there. And so it's the Indiana Pacers cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Pacers, 5. Danny Granger. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. George in the post. Checked by Davis. No good on that one. 5 for 9 in the game. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
On offense, here are the Pacers. Paul for 3. He's off on that one.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
George, a screen on Paul. Fires away from way outside.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he's good on the second. Outside O'Neal. Puts up a 3. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
To the left wing. From downtown. He can't hit that time. Oh, George with a steal. Over to the left wing. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 13.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Shot is up. And again, New Orleans, no good.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And George launches it from deep. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. George with the bucket.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Here's Davis. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Big time 2-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here's Davis. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Paul George.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. That free throw, good from Davis. Both shots good from the stripe. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Paul. Davis has got 9 points here in the second half. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. George's shot is off, and it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Davis. Got a hand on it. Here's Granger. 15 points in the game. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game. No good on the second free throw. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
George against Davis. George in the post, and he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his third foul so far.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Davis looking it over. Daniels gets a hand on it. Indiana shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Paul for three. Granger grabs the miss.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
That one falls.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
George, a deep three. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Ashburn, it's good. The assist that time from Paul.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Davis, and the shot goes down. Davis has got 13 in the second half.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Davis can't hit. So it's the Pacers now. Here's Granger. Another three for Indiana.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Launches it. Davis with a rebound.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
And Paul gets it to go.
Now, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
And George launches it from deep. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Outside for Davis. And finished off by Davis!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Lewis. He nails it. That's his fifth make in 11 tries.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Lewis has gotten 5 of his 11 shots to go here. Oh, George with a steal. A deep three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. They swipe it. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. They get it back. Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Well, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
O'Neal on the wing. Here's Daniels. And the layup is good.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact, this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone. Oh, at the last possible moment, he changes out of the shot and finds the open man. Perfect decision.
For three, George on target from range. George has got 21 points in the game.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Here's Davis. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
George outside. Another 3 for Indiana.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And Davis slams it home.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And again, it's George with a 3.
Stepping up and nailing an important...
Oh my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home!
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
George for 3. Oh, they get a hand on it. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Pass to West. Davis with a screen on Daniels. Back to Davis. It's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. "11 seconds left in the final quarter. Davis from long range. It's good on the putback.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
Here's Mashburn. And count it.
You know, a guy with that size from the downtown three-point area, no chance for a defender to alter that shot.
And so Indiana takes this one by...
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Now here's Lever. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Doncic, and it's Lever with a sensational play.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
English, no good. Here's Dallas, and Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now here's Lever. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Luka very intentional in what he's doing here. He understands he's going to get hit, but he's seeking out that contact and playing right through it.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Lever's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. The 3 for Doncic. Drops in the tray. Doncic has got 6.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Lever taking his time here from outside the arc. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. 3-pointer. And it's Doncic missing.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And here's English for 3. Here's Donaldson. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And that is textbook perfect, the bounce pass. Exactly how you want to throw it.
Jokic kicks to Lever. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. He has 5.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
That one drops for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Oh, offensive interference. Mavericks leading by 3. The high post shot. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Doncic has got 8.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Nowitzki with it. Picked up by Thompson.
2 minutes remaining.
The turnaround Jay. Nowitzki's shot is no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. Here's Jokic. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Offensive rebound. Jokic on the follow.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic rocking up some hustle points.
Doncic against Anthony.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
Lever up top. Guarded by Doncic. Doncic against Lever. Out to Thompson. Back to Lever. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. That one's good. Just his 3rd make. Brings him to 3 for 8 in this game.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Lever. He's got 8. Yep, that one goes in there.
Just too good a player to leave open.
On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's Anthony from the arc. And again, Denver with the triple.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And Doncic gets it to go. The Nuggets trail by 4. Outside Lever. Thompson outside. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
It's been all about Fat Lever for the Denver Nuggets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Jokic kicks to Anthony. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Anthony's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nuggets.
And, you know, that vision from the 6'10" center, very impressive. Jokic is a wizard as a passer.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
From downtown, Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
Pure shooting ability on display from Nowitzki. I promise it's not as easy, folks, as he makes it appear.
Anthony against Nowitzki. There's the 3. And Carmelo Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 8 points.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Lever against Nowitzki. Deep 2 from Anthony, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets leading by 3. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Lever dishes to Carmelo. For the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 13.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. They can't stop the run with that one. Pass to Lever. It's in there. Anthony with the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish him if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passing.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first half. Nowitzki against Anthony. The tray. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Blackman. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Anthony, and that one drops for him. Anthony's got 12 now in this quarter.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Doncic looking it over. This one for 3, and it's Denver with the rebound.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Vandeweghe passes to Jokic. Outside for Lever. From deep, cranes the three-pointer. Lever's got the lead up to 12 now for Denver.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And Thompson gets it to go.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Lets it go from the wing, and the basket by Blackman. There's 14 seconds left here in the second. Goes up from the top of the key, and Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Lever. Thompson's got 5.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. 13 points up at the end of the period. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. We come back right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Blackman. Over Thompson. That misses off the backboard. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
First team foul.
Thompson right side. Goes up to the stripe. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 12. To the left side wing. Jokic with the steal. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Nowitzki.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that dunk.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
And here's Anthony for 3. Jokic kicks to Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
The turnaround jumper. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Denver leading by 15. Thompson inside the line, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Thompson's got 12.
You know, the turnaround jumper, guys, is one of those shots that always just looks so good. I mean, it's got that nice, smooth, singular motion. Sweet. You know, one of the basic fundamentals in basketball is the ability to box out. He's got that down pat.
They grab their own miss. Jokic on the follow. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
Boy, Jokic has such special skills offensively and doing some damage in a big way that time on the offensive glass.
The Mavericks have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
At the line for the Mavericks.
He misses the free throw.
2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. The Nuggets now on offense. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Thompson's got 9 points here in the second half. The drive by Doncic puts the move on, and he lays it up and in.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
And Thompson puts up a deep three. They get it back.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Pass to Blackman. Pulls up on the wing. Lever pulls it in. The Nuggets leading by 19. We've got 1:18 left in the third. Here's Vandeweghe. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Vandeweghe's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Dallas. Here's Blackman. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That will be foul number 5 on him.
First team foul.
The Nuggets now on offense. They're on a 16-4 run right now. He dialed that one up from long distance. Lever's got 22. And so here is Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Uses the glass that time, and it's good.
And I always like seeing Nowitzki get the shot from here. I mean, his jumper as sweet as it gets.
Lever against Doncic.
Hey, yo, right here.
5 to shoot. Shot from the wing. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. 19 seconds left here in the third quarter. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 21.
Boy, what a high arcing shot from Doncic. Seemed like that one was never going to get to the rim after it left his hands.
Lever, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been out. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Aguirre against Lever. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
You got to wrap him up right there if you're going to try to keep Nowitzki from scoring. He's just so big and smart and skilled. You got to wrap him up. Don't let his arms get up.
Here's Jokic. Pass to Vandeweghe. Frames the 19-footer.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And he's good on the 3 ball. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Oh, great communication there, setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
Here's Doncic. Throws it up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Well, I mean, Donaldson doesn't have to go far. He simply just has to reach a little bit to snatch the lob.
Thompson for the triple. Gets that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. Hey, he'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
Anthony with the bucket.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
And probably coming out of the game anyway. I think we're officially into garbage time.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Bradley's checked in.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
And it's Bradley with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. From deep three-point territory. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. Really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Bradley out to Doncic. It's stolen by Lever. To the paint.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter.
Thompson right side. And again, it's Denver.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Doncic with the bucket.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's Vandeweghe. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Here is Aguirre. Shakes him. And the layup is good. Aguirre's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Jokic passes to Thompson. No good on the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Blackman. That shot missing. Good D by Thompson.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
And here comes the break.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Donaldson and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. From deep three-point territory. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Stolen by Thompson. Lever finds Thompson. A 3-ball. The shot, no good. Here's Doncic, and the miss. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great